Check my internet. Well, this was not the bombastic, fantastic 4K stream that I was hoping to do, but there's not much lighting in here anyway, so um, there's something wrong with this setup. Check, check. Like, there's no reason to have all this hiss. Like, there's zero reason. I know it's not the other computer. It's gotta be a setting somewhere. That's what it is. So, do we have audio now? Yeah, I'm a genius. That sounds good. Did you flip to decide if you're playing 8 ball?
No, we're just playing 8 ball.
Oh, okay.
And we flip for break, and he's breaking.
Alright, we're just getting this thing started. It's not on Facebook. I'm debating on whether even to throw it on Facebook because the bandwidth. I guess I will.
You need my attention, you probably have to throw something at me.
Yeah, I'm not exactly happy with this capture. This is definitely not a 4K source. Well, let me know how it looks at home on the TV. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look bad. I like things to look as good as they can, and this does not because there's no light in here. But what's up, kids? We are at Icebreakers. I'm going to get a promotion link out here and then jump off here for a minute. I don't even think I turned my car off, to be honest with you. And then start promoting a couple places. All right, we are playing while this thing loads on Facebook. I don't know why it's taking forever. I am on my hotspot because, Icebreakers internet's not so good. We're playing races at 10 for 200 apiece. We're going to play a set of 8 ball and a set of 9 ball. And I've seen Nate around, obviously, at tournaments, talked to him, seen him around. Haven't really watched him too much, but I was told this is a pretty fair game for Rhannee. So we'll see what happens. So far, pretty good for Nate. Put it this way, one person told me it was a great game, other person told me it was a bad game, and I'm like, how can it be both at the same time? Like, how? It really, I mean, it's just perception-wise, so I guess it's pretty fair. He was going to be a 3 in my split bracket, and Rennee's a 3, and Courtney's a 3, and I was told they all pretty much play close. Why is Facebook like not allowing me to post anything? We are in the darkness, and I apologize about that, but that's what Icebreakers is. It's pretty dark in here usually. All right, I did the post. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me get my car straightened up. All right, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. I'm just not super happy with the lighting, as in there's none. All right, it's 1-1, and I seen the shot from Nate before the 8 ball. That was a really good shot. The 8 was I'm a little surprised the 8 went in, but
The 9 ball.
man, I gotta update that comment, that post. It's promoting my Valentine's Day tournament, and obviously we're not having that. This is our Valentine's Day tournament. Nick Sherrill was on my post. He wanted to find a game today. There's a couple people up here, not too much going on. Supposedly there's a doubles tournament tonight, but I'm not so sure. She wants him to break that ball out, I think, but I'm not so sure Rhannee's a full table runner, but she definitely will make a ball and play safe. Or he'll make one for her. Renee's going to be around for a couple days. That was the shot. Gotta make it though. Let's say hello to people back in Illinois that are watching. It's a strange position to be in here because you really don't want to. I mean, he could make the 6 ball, but he's going to lose the cue ball. So he's going to, well, he's going to lose the cue ball here, but he's hoping to get back to the 6. Oh, he put lots of inside on it. All right, let's see what you got, Rhannee. The table's pretty open. 14's going to go by. Once you get to the 10 ball, nice and easy. She played a little set last night. and the blues. I mean, it was like $20, so I mean, it didn't really mean much. But she had just drove like 7 hours to get over here, so probably good not to play a giant set after being in a car for 7 hours. All right, nice job there. I told her, I said, you know, you shoot really good. Sometimes you just don't do the right thing. And you just got to really think about what you're doing to try to leave yourself the highest percentage run out possible. She's getting a little lucky, really, because she did play the wrong pattern in my mind, but nope. Nope, hooked yourself anyway.
You got it. You run into the 8 ball. Leads you straight in.
Huh. I would have, like, snapped that draw more. Even, I mean, it's got to be smooth, but I would have thought you would have pulled on the left side of the sixth. He's all right. He's just got more something to think about with the cue ball. Yeah, he was coming like way around the table. He ended up shaping up good for the corner, though. I mean, he can't be upset with it. If it stayed 4 inches to the right, it would have been 2-1 Nate. This is my new computer, so I wanted to get some stream time with it. Everything's new except the camera. Scratch on the break. I almost made the 8 on the break. That would not have been a loss. We're playing BCA rules. She does got ball in hand anywhere on the table to pick whatever she wants. Yeah, this is a little tough. Hold the cue ball. She might be okay. I think she's still alright. Like barely. She's got to think about the 8 ball. I don't know. I don't think she sees it. You gotta pay attention to where you gotta get. Maybe a real first shot. You gotta spin this ball. No, she didn't even try it.
Mike, I can't do these. I can't do the rails. I'm overshooting and I'm undershooting. I can't get it. I'm overshooting. I undershot that one, so I'm trying to hold off. These rails suck.
These tables are redone, Rhannee. They got new rails.
I'm overshooting everything, man. It just comes off those rails and then it runs. It's slow to do. And then whenever I try to just roll it in, I just flat miss the ball. You know what I mean? Like I'm not able to stroke. These rails. I mean, in my strokes, I'm overshooting everything.
Shorten your bridge.
Huh?
Shorten your bridge.
Short number.
This hand closer.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Try that. And we got these crazy red labels here. I thought they were redone, but I mean they were redone, but I don't know if all the rails were replaced. Tables are playing better than what they were though. That's fine. I don't think he wanted to come that far, but Nate plays here all the time. He should be pretty comfortable. Well, he did move the 5 with his hand, but it's not a foul, but I would leave it because he didn't move it that far, and he made it a little more difficult on himself, I suppose, just by a hair. Wow. Maybe just that much. Well, Rhannee got a reprieve. Lucky for her, for sure. Lucky for her, got it to go. Hello, Renee's daughter. Happy Valentine's Day, Madeline. I'm trying not to. I was told I have to behave myself, so we have to keep it PG minus. Suitable for all audiences. But it is my hotspot, so it is what it is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we definitely got some cues. I got about 50 new cues coming in about 2 weeks. Check out tvmikescues.com or send me a message. Actually, do that first because whatever's up there is what we got. I actually have more than that, but that's generally the one of ones. I have some other lower end laminate style cues and some mag ones that are at Shark Bites in Akron. If somebody's looking for something like that, I can take pictures. I have some pictures, but if somebody's looking for one of the one-of-ones, tvmikescues.com is a good option. He might be in a bad spot here. He's definitely hooked on this ball. Ball in hand, I think. Yeah. Bark, bark, says Helena Zimbardi. You must be barking at me. I don't know who else you'd be barking at, but I would think you want to play the 14. Do not play that ball now. It's too easy. Play the 14 and play the combination. That's what I would do. I don't like this, but I see what she's doing. Yeah, she moved that ball too long. You have to make this ball and take it where you got it. Ooh, wow. Kurt England's gonna be like, yeah, you need to play some better power. He just called me. Kurt's was trying to play a game today, actually. I don't know if he made a game, but nice job, Rhannee. Good out. Finish it up. Somebody gives you the ball in hand. Table's open. When you're supposed to. You definitely got a fair chance to win then. Don't be like me and run 3 balls and have the 4th ball right before the 8 and miss it. Rennee's like, what can we do, Kurt? I'm like, you can't do anything. What are you talking about? She's like, no, what could we realistically do? I said, he needs to give you like 9 to like 15. And you still might not win. She's like, oh, I just want to know. I was just thinking about it, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, you're not really thinking about it. I'm not doing that. I mean, it'd be good practice to play a really good player. You want to try to learn from somebody, a better player, but that's probably what you need. 9 to 15. I mean, it sounds ridiculous. Maybe 10, because you got to think when you're the lower player and you're playing a much better player.
I gotta shoot scared.
You're getting.
I'm scared of the rails.
I understand what you're doing. Just you're rolling the ball.
Scared of the rails.
That's okay. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I don't.
I'm scared of them.
You want a hug? I mean, she's like she's scared of the rails. It's a red label. It's a red label. Without new tops and all new tops, they will always be this way. I mean, this is what they gotta get. This is what they got at Gallipolis.
I reckon.
This is what they used to have in Gallipolis.
Being scared ain't gonna change the outcome, so I better just get there so I can shoot them.
I mean, it's okay to roll a ball in. Watch out, 8-ball. I can't hear you, Rhannee. What'd you say?
Trouble's my middle name. At least that's what my mom always said.
He is playing stripes. It's tough for stripes to win with the 10-ball like that. Although maybe that combination would go if the 2-ball wasn't there. I think he just hooked himself personally. If he's on the backside of the 1, throws to the ball, there's no way can he see the 9. I think the shot is to kick it. Well, I mean, there really isn't a great option here because you're going to leave her open table. Almost no matter what you do, if you hit this 9-ball, fine. You're still going to leave shots. Good hit. Now she gets out. I might be a little surprised because you got the 5, the 1, and the 7 in the same area. Six ball, 5, 2. I mean, it's that 8-ball's kind of messing things up a little bit. Actually, yeah, the 5, 2, draw, or the 1. She's putting some pepper on that ball. I mean, it's a good idea to make the 2, but I mean, you kind of have to here, really. You're going to have to draw, which she did. She might get lucky. Actually, she might be able to do this here. I mean, you got to make this 7 in the corner with some bottom. Hold it for the 5. This is a nice little pattern she figured out. I would have dogged it, but I think she's going to finish it up. That's a pretty good job there. I wasn't sure about the pattern, but you figured it out. Not bad at all. gonna have to. Well, I don't know what he's gonna have to do really. I don't know what he can see. I mean, my phone is crazy. I got so many messages. Banked this 12. I think that's all he's got. He had a decent swing in it. I don't blame him. But the balls are not laying very friendly for him for the cue ball to be on the left side of the table at all, with the 2 ball being blocked. They are definitely passable for solids, especially if you can get up by the 4 to make the 4-2 combo. Anybody got a buddy's like, hey, what are you up to today? I said gambling. He says, you're playing yourself? No, I wouldn't. I'd play with myself, but no. I play the ghost. You can bet on the ghost. I promise you'll win. Yeah, this is the wrong shot, I think, but because you know, I mean, for obvious reasons, because you're already on the 4, and you're on the short side of it left, you could have made the combo. But if she comes up table, she might be all right. I think I mean, it's all about speed. I mean, she's adjusting to the rails a little bit by just like babying balls. I mean, you know, you're playing a diamond, you got a baby balls. Now, I think originally the idea is to hold the 8 for the corner, bottom right, but not here. You gotta let it go. You should have came underneath it. Yeah, that's not good, but give it a kick. Good hit. You're supposed to come down here, Rhannee. Rhannee, watch this. You're supposed to come down like here. If you come down here, you got the 8 in this corner.
That's what I wanted to miss the 8.
You killed it or something.
I didn't hear you.
I said you killed it or something. You come down here, you got the 8 in the corner.
No, I have the 8 in this corner.
Well, it's easier to go behind it, though.
That's where I was.
Well, I will tell you this, ladies and gentlemen, the instant replay works way better than previous endeavors. This is my new i9 Ultra laptop. He's going to have to swing this one 3 rails around. Be leery of the scratch. He's fine. Nice shot. For 3. Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com. All right, we are tied back up at 4. This is table 2. Done lots of games on this table. Dunbar and Mackey used to play here. Dumpster. I can get you a Unilock keelwood. I don't carry shafts really. The only shafts I generally carry, like at my house or in person or at shows, is radio pins because that's what we have for our cues. I mean, I can order one for you, no problem. Get it shipped out Monday. I can't check now, but there's nobody at the shop on the weekends. I mean, there might be people machining occasionally, but there's nobody like answering phones or anything or checking inventory. He is actually slightly fortunate because if I was her and that 11 ball wasn't in the way, I'd play the 1-6 combo. But she can still get out. Yeah, I mean, I don't like running into balls. I don't like that pattern. I definitely don't like that cue ball on that shot. You're making it tough, girl. You made it tough. I see that. She's like, I can't run the pattern. You're making me aware of it, Al. But this is, I mean, this ain't great. Back cut on the 10. Possibly get the, I mean, the 2 ball's kind of in the way of that pocket. Maybe not. I think you have to back cut the 10 and just see what happens. Oh, he might play a little safety here. That's, it's not horrible if she can't get a real good look at the 2 ball. If she can see the 2, then obviously it's not great. Now the 1's messed up for that pocket. I mean, he's going to play safe. I think he should have shot that in the side, if possible. tough. He just hit it too hard. She's not supposed to see that. I mean, I guess you're shooting at it. Play the one to win. Cut the one. I think she's banking the two. Nope. This might be disastrous. Nope. I've seen worse leaves. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You give just about anyone 3 innings at the table. You might not win the game.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a
He said watching from Ireland. That's amazing. I think you play this combo and you break the 7 out a little bit. You don't hit it super hard because you don't want to lose anything like ridiculous. Oh man. Does the 4 goes past this ball? That much I can't tell, but she's shooting at it like it does. Maybe off the reel, off the 15. Maybe she can get it to sneak in there. She stole the pocket. And wouldn't have left herself anything. Well, got a ball in hand. Yeah, it's a red label. Hit the thumbs up button, guys, if you like the action. Feel free to share it. Obviously, the biggest goal is to build the subscriber base, but I mean, we got over 2,000 videos to, almost 2,000 videos to watch on this channel, on this YouTube channel. And easily could be 20,000 videos if I could figure out how to upload them via AI. Otherwise, I mean, it'll take years to upload all the content that I've made over my 15-year career, so to speak. We got like 3 hard drives full of videos. I mean, it's just crazy. I did figure out some AI implementation to improve the quality of the older videos and to make it easier to handle before they upload, but after they upload, still got to be all manual. Alright, let's see what you got, Rhannee. I would just slow roll this ball. Stop it. Just like that. It's about as good as you're going to get, and that's pretty good. Nice shot. Alright, we got a barn burner here. 5-5. Race to 10. We're going to play a set of 9 ball after this as well. I was going to say, some of that's got to get broke out. Oh, that just looks bad, though. She just moved that 12 ball in front of the 7. The 2 and the 1 are terrible. Unless the 13 is moved, and then maybe the 1, 2, 4 will go. Interesting. I mean, no help. I just like draw a dead almost to a dead out. I don't like anything, but what I do like is probably separating the 1 and the 7. Or, I mean, if you really want to try to get out, you kick at the 7 to make the 4. But I don't think it's really going to do all that much. So, probably not a good idea. Leave the 8 there. I mean, you might do this if you break this left side and bump the 1, 7 and make this 2, 13, 4 or 2, 13, 8 to 4. Or if you're going to cut the 1 to make the 4, that would have been, she could have got out there. Damn. Actually, she thought
Don't gotta be somebody
fairly well. Just didn't end up good. Or you sell out, LOL. Yeah, I don't put pictures up there, Jason. I take videos of the cues. If you don't want to hear my voice, just turn the audio off. But I rotate the cues because they're one of ones with different kind of, patterns and wood grains and epoxy and stuff like that. So if you don't want to hear the audio, just mute it. But I do take videos and talk about the cues. Yeah, all you gotta do is wait about 2 to 3 weeks, and I'll have another 50. So that's generous, but I'm sure I'll get at least half of them pretty soon. I don't think they're gonna save them and all come out the same exact time. All right, Nate Penny's up 6-5 in a race to 10. Live at Icebreakers in Austintown next to Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown is a much larger metropolitan style city, but we're not far from it. We always say Youngstown because it's the main city and it's not far away at all. This is a little wild. I don't know if he can really see the edge of that ball too well, but obviously he can. Well, he can get through this a little bit. 13 is his biggest problem because it's on the rail and it's kind of funny. Okay, he put himself in a minefield. With nowhere to go, actually. Play a little safe. That's about all you got. You got it to go off the rail a little bit. Forces her to shoot at either the 5 or the 3 ball. Although she has been known to play safeties, but I don't see a safety even on the 4. If she made that, she could have been off to the races. Instead, forces him to shoot the 10 on the side, which me should make that no problem. I would think so. It's off the rail enough. It's got room to go. 13. He's going to go down table. Well, I don't think he really... I don't know. I mean, to me, it didn't look like he tried very hard on that shot, if that makes any sense. But, I mean, what's wrong with this 4-2? There's nothing wrong with it. I think she has to play 3 in the corner. No, didn't get it to go. She was out. She gave it back to Nate. That might cost her. That should cost her this game. It should. It might not. This is nuts. He can't see this ball. I'm telling you. He'd have to mass say this ball. Or jump. He's got to spin it. You are so lucky, Rhannee, to not lose in that inning. Really got to focus. She's not extremely comfortable with stroking balls on this table. She's rolling balls a little more than what she normally does. Now she's in no man's land again, slightly. Lord have mercy. She is going to have to hit this with some good bottom. Which she does very well. Very well shot. If that makes sense. I sound like a foreigner. Very well shot, yes. Way to bear down. I mean, you gotta get it while you can get it, because you weren't supposed to get it. I thought she was a dead duck. Oh, this is cool. We get to see the Bugs split bracket. I mean, if they are, they probably won't rack right. That's bad. I got a TV set in the car. Yeah. No, those were Predator balls those are Predator balls. Or no, those were Dynaspheres. But, I mean, it's bad to play like that. That's up to you guys. I'll go get the balls if you want to trade them. I've got a TV set of balls in a car.
No, I'm not. I wasn't complaining. I'm just saying I don't think I've ever really noticed.
If they're like that, the rack won't be clean.
Completely different. It's smaller than the rest of them.
That's why there's gaps. I'll get you some TV balls. They're been used about twice, really. Six, wow. Well, like I said, you're not going to get a good rack with ball. That's crazy. We're going to play some side one pocket or something. crazy layup. Anyone know the game on?
It didn't matter. I didn't listen to that. Should have got hooked. Like,
What?
I'm drinking Squirt.
You're drinking Mountain Dew because it's in the wrong machine.
I'll
It's
drink
in the
Mountain
wrong
Dew next
machine.
time, but I'm drinking Mountain Dew next time.
I understand. Well, that ain't too bad, because I think it's a safe. It's kind of a two-way shot. It's all tangled up. Does the 8 go on the side, though? If she can't make this 9 ball. She's froze on the 3. Might be able to bank the 14, pray. Because if you can make the 9 and the 8 goes, it's just sitting there. It might go off the 1. Oh, she could see this ball? That's kind of surprising that she could see it regardless, but at least she stole the pocket. However, I see another safety coming up. I see a bump the 1 and freeze the Q on the back of the 8. But maybe she can see a part of the 9 that way. If you're on the back of it, it would be... Oh, I'm going all in. I'm banking the 14 to the 9. I'm not even trying to cut this ball today. Then again, if you do make this, you know the 9's sitting in the pocket. Because if you did bank it into the 9, you don't know where the 14 would have gone. I don't know. Can she see it through the 1 and the 6? From here, I don't know. She's going to look. She's going to kick at it. Or no, she don't bank at it. This is a shot I liked. Except you gotta jack up on this ball. This is still kind of tough. Passable. It's got a chance. Lovely safety upon yourself. Still wouldn't have gone anyway. You like kicking, you're playing a 1 pocket shot here. Or tie something up. Now you just block the 8 from the side hole. I don't horribly disagree with that, but he's probably going to bump the 6 right here and have a good chance to get out. Wow. I mean, if you're going to do something like that, I'm hitting it firmer, I think. So it doesn't have a chance to go back to where it was. Then again, she ain't doing nothing with the ball there. She ain't doing nothing. It's not bad to just play safe, really. Yeah, now the 8 is not going anywhere. This is a 1 pocket shot. Kick right behind the 14. Just don't give a ball in hand. It still favors Nate strongly because he's got more balls on the table. Well, that's pretty good. That's even better, really. Especially where she got the cue ball. I told her I'd beat her in 1 pocket, but if she makes shots like that, I don't know. Zero positivity about having 1 ball left on the table in the 8 and having it being tied up by all your opponent's balls unless it banks. be a weird spot here. Obviously, he's hoping to get the swing, break the 5. Well, I might bank this towards the side pocket. She's trying to get. She might. I mean, that's pretty good. It forces him almost to move the 5. I mean, she's probably gonna try to get out. I don't love it. I mean, you gotta. What is a straight right hand spin? She don't know. She's trying to bank this ball. Just tie this up or something. That's what you should do. That's not good enough. That's, you're supposed to freeze it on the rail.
I know better than that. I don't know the speed of these. I should have just shot
You're
it
supposed to
ran
just
right into the
put it right on the 8, yeah. Yeah. You might lose the camera for a second doing some update or something. It should be a better picture, actually. I'm thinking. All right, so Nate's up 7-6 with that last strategy game. I can't update it now. The computer will crash, I think. Or at least the stream will, so I'm going to leave it alone. That's going in the drink. All right, Rhannee, you better get this game here. The 12 ball's a little tricky, but take ball in hand on the 12. Try to get it off the rail a hair. That's what I'm thinking. There are stripes, right? Yeah, this is correct. I wouldn't be that close. Okay. This is a really important game for her to win. With that previous game that she kind of gave away. Could have gone either way, but at the end of the day, she ended up giving it away. But really important game to win to tie it back up. She scares me with this cue ball sometimes. Nope. I mean, she did it right. She just missed a shot. Might cost her. It should. Although, maybe not. Because nobody likes jacking up on a ball. Especially when it's straight in. It don't even matter. Then the cut on the 6 makes it more difficult. This is a pretty sporty shot if you can pull it off here. Especially under pressure situations, money situations. He played it 2 ways. But that's safe. I mean, that's decent. I mean, you got away with it. It's, I mean, it's challenging with the 10 ball blocking. And the 9. The 9 is blocked. Blocking the bank. He's going to have to, like, get way back here and bank it cross side, I'm thinking. I mean, he might have a 3-rail bank right here on the 7. I mean, it's crazy, but sometimes if that's all you got, trying to play safe, it does not get there. She has a nice opportunity to tie it back up. baby in balls. Sometimes that's good. She's not comfortable. I mean, she's short. Oh, wow. She made it. She made a tough shot there. Nice job. Heck of a battle. Hit the thumbs up button, please. Hit the share button if you like. If you like the action, please subscribe. Got 7,800 subscribers now. I should have 78,000 for all the work I've done in pool, but that's the way it is. And we got a battle here. BRB. Oh my goodness, I just had some seasoned cashews. We're tied up. We got action. I just seen a nice run out from Rhannee. Back and forth. It is a race to 10. I wonder if we should say win by 2. It's so close. She's got to make a bank shot. And I don't know if it's there. Not much to do. Yeah, that's about all you got. You gotta follow this ball forward with a little bit of right. And just the right amount of speed, but this 12 ball is close. It's gotta pass it, and she's gotta throw it, and she hit it great. Wow. She hit that shot. Great. To get on the 8. She's got 75% of a pocket here. That was a good out. Great bank shot. I should have clipped it actually, damn it. I can't catch it. It's too long ago. Here's the instant replay on the 8 ball though. Illinois is exploding. Hopefully not. I mean, there's people there, but Rhannee is on the hill. We're going to play 9 ball after this. The same race. And Rhannee does not like 9 ball as much as she does 8 ball, but she plays it pretty often. It's very much a different game. What did you do there? Well, she didn't break horribly on purpose, I'll tell you that.
I hit square on that.
Well, there's still a lot to do here. What's up, bud? I was confused about that post because he said Nick Smith. Originally, that post said would Tate Cutting play Nick Smith. Well, I think that's originally it said Smith, but I think he edited it. Because he called me and he's like, hey, did you see this comment? I was like, no. He said it says Tate'll play Nick Smith. But then when I looked at it later, it was changed.
Just to Nick.
Yeah, just to Nick. Then again, it could be somebody tagged because it'll auto tag people. Nick S could be either one of you when it auto tags it, and don't pay no attention. But Nick Sherrill is here. Did anyone say they would play?
Just so.
Oh, okay. What was he gonna spot you something?
Yeah, he's going to be 15 to 21. 15 to 21 race.
Give you 6 games?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know how good he is.
I mean, that ain't bad. I'm not exactly sure either. I just know he doesn't play as much as he used to because he's got kids and stuff. And decent spot. I think he's a 600-ish. I don't know if you've been watching this at all, but we've been pretty much going back and forth. And she just made a miracle bank shot to get out.
I was at the casino playing R10. Like the one right here. So I just swung through.
Yeah, I could have told you that was coming about 2 hours ago. She kind of miscued on the break. That's why the balls were so clustered. I mean, I don't really mind hitting this 2 ball and running into the stack over here, up here rather. But you want to make the ball. She's not really trying too hard to make that ball. Now it's all messed up, especially stripes. But the 8, bad spot. I think he's gonna play safe. Bank the 9 out of there. I would have hit it firmer. Side pocket. Really? Off the carom? Maybe. I think she would have. Ooh, she got real close. I would have thought she would have played the 1 in the corner to break the 3 and the 4 out. And leave the 2 to get to the 8 out. He's still got 2 sections that are problems, and she has 1 essentially. I mean, the 4 ball's kind of bad too, but there's balls around there that can be used. She could possibly even get it out right here, cut this 4 on the side. Maybe it can run into the 12. No, not the way. That's worse. Get the 9 out. I mean, get the 1 out. She's just going to tap this ball. Ah, this is ugly. Stealing that pocket. That's aggressive. Didn't really do all that much. It's still ugly, like my mirror. I think you want to solve a problem. You need to get the one out. This is going to become even more so a cat and mouse game because she is on the hill and he needs to win this game to stay in the set. Now, if this was like the third game of the set, oh my God, she had a great opportunity to make the one and break everything open. She didn't see it. Then again, it's kind of a TV mic shot, but if the one is dead, I would have blasted it. I'm not going to tell her now. He can win from here, actually, if he makes his 12. He can break the 9 with the 14, an aggressive shot. I wouldn't want to do it from this angle. You need to be straighter on that ball. To stun to the 8. Ooh. Well, still not an out. Still not an out. I would make his 14, leave the 2 in the hole. Because the 9 is still, if he gets to the 9, it's got to pass the 1 ball. So, I mean, just make this ball. Whether or not you actually make the 2 is another story, but she made it. You're going to have to get a breakout on this. Come across face of the 1 if you're going to get out. I mean, hell, you might as well try it. You can break that out. Yes, I don't know if this is a right shot. I guess so. It's about the same. Wow. That struck very well. Rhannee. Oh, God. You got into that breakout great. Who's playing? Trader. Who is it? And he's going to 8. They're both going to 8. That ain't even right. It's not. Dodged the bullet. Nate dodged the bullet. This is going to go hill, and maybe we should have said, you want to play win by 2. I don't know. That's good, sir. You gotta shoot it, as far as I'm concerned. You played a really nice breakout. You played a good breakout.
Huh?
You don't hear me?
If I heard you, I wouldn't be saying, huh?
I said you played a nice breakout. Maybe hit it harder. I don't know what else you could have done.
Yeah, are we going with it?
What do you want to do? You haven't been up 2 once. Well, at the beginning you were. You keep going back and forth.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if it favors you.
Huh?
I would say 1 game for all of you. I don't know if it favors you to win by 2. We'll be here all night. 1 game for it all. Good luck. In the 8-ball set, we're going to play 9-ball afterwards. He's definitely trying to break and run this. He hit him pretty good. Should have got a game spot. Say, hey, we would take 1 game to 10. I mean, we never played this game, so we don't know, but figured it was fair game. Obviously, it's a really good match. Obviously, I hope my side wins, but it's been a fair game. Can't ask for much more than that, really. Hell, most people won't even play fair games. Brother, I'll be here until the action stops. Sometimes it ain't. That's till morning, but you know. Are you talking about that chip tournament? I mean, I wouldn't mind going to the chip tournament, but I don't know if the 9-ball set will be done or if it will be done. He's going to put himself in a strange position here. I would almost be tempted to make... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Where's Orwell at? BFE. I would say you could bank the 5-ball if you really wanted to win, but she's going to... I thought she was going to play safe. Did you play safe? Yeah, she called safe, I guess. I mean, it's not bad either way. It forces you to make the 9 if you can see it. Good hit. He's lucky he didn't break that open, actually. $30 from here, okay. Race to 3, 8-ball. I mean, I don't know if we'll be done by whatever time, but he might want to keep playing, win or lose, I don't know. I don't know who's going to win this set yet. This rack can go either way. Rhannee could win from here. She could also easily lose from here if she doesn't get this ball out. Wow. What a great shot. I mean, I don't know if she really... I mean, is that super intentional? That was great. Oh, yeah, I'm not coming to tournament at 6, but thank you. I mean, I guess it was. She put a lot of pepper on that ball. She's on the 8 now. I'm going to switch this over so you can see that. It was a great breakout. It's crazy. I mean, it's a good game. It's a good match. That was a good match for sure. You got a good roll there. I mean, that was sick. That was sick. That was great. Stick around, guys. We're going to take a 5-10 minute break, and then we'll be back with our 9-ball set. Run a promo and show you some cues and go potty and let your dogs out. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TV Mike. Let's get streaming. Hello? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a close game. Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com. It's normally not this dark in here, right? No. Yeah, because I'm like, what if my camera looks like shit? Hey, it's TV Mike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about my 55th take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue. It comes as a brake jump or a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the sport grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter brake cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice, colorful, entry-level experience. Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series or the Heritage series of cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. There are standard line of cues. They come in all kinds of colors. Hit me up. Ask me what you want. I'll tell you what I got. Let's move on to some of the shafts. Our Black 4. That's our most recent black shaft. Carbon fiber. You can also get a Keelwood and all kinds of pins and variants. You got an Ultra Pro, you got a maple shaft. You can check out our original jump cues, maybe the new Nano jump cue, maybe the Extreme Jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TV Mike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully I can close this file out. Thanks. Got some bonus footage here. TV Mike versus Nick Sherrill. He's like, you want to play? I'll play with a bar cue. It's like, where's your cues? He's in the car. All right, listen, guys, you really got to see these cues in person. This is really nice. It's impregnated dyed burl. This is all impregnated with the inlays inset with the same material. You got these wild pink and blue rings, also impregnated rings. You got a wrap, really smooth. You got another ring. The whole piece is impregnated, dyed with impregnated dyed points with this design all the way around it. There's a lot more to this cue than just what it looks like. So, $2,300. Alright guys, this is a nice segmented cue. It's not too busy. It's beautiful cocobolo. Giant piece here. There's like nice figuring in the wood, as you can see, especially if you see it close up. This is casted resin burl, multiple segments, orange rings, This is a gorgeous brown bronze resin that blends right in with the burl. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. So this is all segments. We're gonna do 1900 on this one. All right, here we go. This is a little more simple, a little more refined. Lots of different woods. We got some green rings in here. This is obviously an epoxy hybrid resin casted piece. Lots of textured wood. This is Bacote. That's Bacote. This back end is like 3 different kinds of woods. You got the green rings again. I mean, these are all one of ones. These are all unique pieces. $1,500 on this. I think that's a steal, actually. No matter what it is, it's going to stand out. These are all unique cues. All right, here's a more simplistic piece. Tiger stripe maple. You probably can't see it, but, well, you might be able to see it a little bit. That's that effect right there. That's the tiger stripe maple. It's got a little bit of coloring in it. I think it's dyed. I mean, I don't remember this blank, really. These are impregnated rings. That's also redwood burl. So you got 3 rings, a wrap, more tiger stripe, a little bit of color, a little bit of dye. This one's on the budget, $1,300. All right, here goes a little simplistic, solid black piece into a casted resin dyed burl piece with more black ebony at the back. Not too busy, but this piece has got some gold sparkles in it. It's kind of a grayish. This kitchen light is probably not the most true color, but this is where I do like to do the videos. It's right under my kitchen sink, the light. So $1,500, come get it. All right, guys. If you like this cue, you better send me a message ASAP. I guarantee this cue will not last more than 6 hours online. This is a double pine cone shell, blue and orange, spliced together with epoxy resin. The orange one lasted about 10 minutes when I posted it. This is obviously something you will never see again unless I make another one, but when I send these in, we never know how they're going to come out. That's actually part of the excitement. So if you want this, it says impregnated burl. This is based on pine cones, cut down, dried, so forth. I mean, it makes a really unique looking piece. $1,800, come and get it. Message me now. Oh man, we're getting into it here, man. We are getting it in. This is absolutely stunning. One of one, unique piece. Don't complain about $2,500, because if I wanted to, I can probably price this at $3,000. This is a pine cone based epoxy hybrid. I mean, do you understand, like, the natural patterns in here, the artistic, the creativity? This is a material called charoite. This is ebony. This is Bacote and the points. You got some dyed rings. Like, this is just crazy. If you want it, I mean, you better just message me. This is not going to last more than 6 hours in the open marketplace. Once I start posting these videos, I absolutely positively guarantee it. This will be one of the first cues to go.
I mean, you can't say anything else about this except it's just absolutely fantastically unique. I mean, I almost want to charge you $3,000, but I said $2,500, so I'm good. Hit me up and get it or forget it. Here we go, another fantastic piece of impregnated and dyed burl. There's lots of color in this. This is malachite in this arrow point. That's malachite. This is a azurite webbing. You got green rings. This is Bacote. This whole piece looks like the moon landing. Blue, green, purple. It's all in here. 2,200 bucks. All right, here's another one, which is basically a wrap, an impregnated piece, a couple rings, $2,000. It's about the same type of symmetry as one of the other ones I had that I opened up the box earlier. You got these points with the inlays of the inset wood. That's the burl. It's kind of traditional, but yeah, it's a little bit fancy, a little bit new school, a little bit artistic. Check it out for $2,000. All right, here's a really nice splice hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy in this. You got to rotate this. A nice wrap, a couple rings, red, impregnated burl, cocobolo, that's what that is, in between the rings and the segments. 1,700. Hello everyone, Happy New Year 2026. Just getting back from the Jacoby Open. This is the new Jacoby carbon fiber playing cue. So it obviously comes with a black shaft. This one meaning 12.7. It is just a one piece. So you might actually really like the extra feedback you get from this. Some of these have different rings and little things on the collars. I kept this one really simple. It's straight black. It's $11.95. Hit me up. Here we go with a nice high-end piece that I just picked up. Bit of a hybrid. You got points. You got cocobolo. You got brass rivets. You got abalone. That's what this is. Impregnated tiger striped maple, abalone, burl, and rosewood. So we'll rotate this. It's got a red and orange, copper, bronze mix in there. It's a really nice color. Goes all the way around. That's dyed wood. You got these multiple rings. Something for everyone. It's got a matching 11.8 black 4. This one's $25.95.
on a bigger spot. $2 will do it.
Huh?
I don't know. Are you playing free fall? All right, kids, TV Mike here. We're back in action for our 9-ball set. Nate said we could play 8-ball instead of 9-ball, and I don't really know like how I feel about that. Like, I mean, Rhannee plays 9-ball, but I know. I think she likes 8-ball more, but. Are you playing 3 fouls? You just set them up with a carom. I mean, it's not super easy, but. Are you playing 3 fouls, Rhannee? You are? Okay. 9 on the break don't count. Call 9, probably. Probably. Renee's up 1 set. It was a really good set of 8-ball. Are you playing Wild 9? Always call the 9? Okay. Thanks for sticking around. I see we lost a few viewers. I mean, I don't blame you because it was between the sets, but we're back in action. Hit the thumbs up button if you would. And feel free to share it. We just played 8-ball. It was a really good set. If you missed it, the video will be on YouTube, and obviously you can watch it any time, provided there's no audio flags in it, or ones I can't get out pretty easy. I wouldn't mind going to play a chip tournament, but I don't know if we do have time for it or not. Rhannee probably would rather just keep playing sets. All right. I don't know if I'm almost thinking that you would play the combo, because you got to get from the 5 to the 6. Obviously, it can be done by drawing into the rail. That wouldn't
worry about throwing the ball. Just get the right contact point. The pocket's big enough. Nope. Gives it back. 4 balls from Nate. He's okay here because 8's very accessible. All you have to do is make the ball. Woo. You got to stroke this ball pretty good, Rhannee, because you got to get back down here. Or double kiss it in and back cut the 8. What the heck? Silliness. I mean, this is... If you can see really good, you can back cut it. Both these guys playing bad 9 ball. That's good, she says. Wow, Bill McCollum beat Russian Kenny, 8-7. That's a strong win. That is a strong win. Nice job. I thought Russian Kenny was actually slightly underrated. Dumpster Jim's just starting his first match. He got a bye. Courtney won her first match against Sean Pavone. That's strong. And then she lost her second match against Joel Weimer. All right, let's see what's going on here. Wow. Not enough. It's good just to hit this ball in the face. I wouldn't even try to cut this. No, when are you going to do all this? Rhannee, are you kidding me? Hit that harder. What are you doing? Get it to the short, or not the short rail, the side rail. The long side rail. Yeah, we should have played 8-ball. Nate stepped away for a minute. All right, he's ready to go. Well, he's going to have to go forward with this ball because he's on the rail. Definitely forward as it is. Holy cow. Take advantage of it. God. Scaring me to death. Get behind it. That was a good shot. I don't think she was quite sure on position. But there's a lot of room there to work. That won't count, but nice 9 on the break. It does get spotted. Not a great shot on the 1. To get to the 2 at all, unless you're going to run up and around the whole stack and cut the 1 to the left side. Kind of a weird position. I don't think she quite got to a safety. Cue ball does have a lot of energy though, coming in off the one, cutting in the side. Seven's got a lot of energy as well when you hit it first. She's going to leave him a 1-9. Well, I mean, that's 9 ball for you. Good shot. Oh, hello to DKs. They got the stream up. Well, he did make decent contact, but too much energy in the cue ball. I was going to laugh if it left another 1-9, but I mean, it kind of did, but it's not as easy as, you know, you get a thin off the 1 and hit the 9 exact spot. Nope, she did make the 1, so she still shoots. I don't really like this. I think you play safe. You just push the 2 down table a little bit. Kinda like that. LOL. Well, I think you, I mean, this is weird. I think you just thin off the 2 ball and try to bring the cue ball up table. 2 rails. You could just... Yeah, that's not what I would have done, but it's fine, really. That's a good thought. That's a good shot. Good thought. Easy to hit, though. Easy to hit. I would think she hits it. I go the other way. I wouldn't go that way. I mean, she made a good hit, but I wouldn't have gone that way. I would have gone the other way. It's getting a little busy in here with social players. That's good to see. He's a little fortunate because the 9 could have easily stopped in front of the side pocket and left her the 3-9 combo. Now she's got to play the table. The ball just keeps going, keeps going. I don't love this shot. She'll probably make it though. Overcut it. She might make it there. That's going in the hole. That's silly. You really have to Are you going to shit out this whole table? Listen. You need to stop that. You're embarrassing me. You got to focus when you get down to the last 2 balls. 9 balls a shot maker's game. Because if you miss, you generally lose. I'm not. I mean, I used to play pool league in it, but Rhannee got very, very lucky to slop 2 balls in 2 rails and leave straight in on 9. I would think the rolls will come back to Nate, but that was pretty nasty. Did you apologize for such atrocities being committed? He says, perfect example of why 9 ball. It's a perfect example of 9 ball right there. Anything negative else to say about it? Everyone knows it. Otherwise, you play 10 ball. But neither one of these players are probably going to excel at 9 ball. Rhannee plays in my split bracket as a 3. She plays in Birmingham as a 3+1, which is certainly the lowest you can be. Mostly because sometimes she just gets down and shoots, and you know she's not thinking so much about what is going on. But there's a nice shot. She thought about it a little bit, hit it too hard, but most people, even if they do spin cut this ball, don't get out from here, I would think. Funny though, if she, she gets some rolls and she goes up 3-1, and maybe she wins because she got super lucky. But generally, the rolls go back the other way as well. It's just kind of like the mathematical law of averages. She gets a roll there by missing the ball and hooking, and obviously she's trying to pocket that ball. Although she would have left a bank on the 5 or avoiding a scratch safety on the other side. But obviously this isn't that hard. You want to hit 2 rails though. You want to hit the corner like that. That was an excellent executed shot. So you get the energy and the cue ball to come over. Still got to get lucky here if you're going to blast. He's not really trying to get lucky, but maybe he'll slop this 7 ball in. These balls just keep going. Yeah. She tried to possibly play the 7. All right, now this game can be won just by playing pool, being clean. You don't need to. I mean, I don't see anyone slopping any of these 4 balls in. They're just set up pretty good here. He's in a slightly weird spot. This is all about speed. Certainly good enough to make the 9. Doesn't want to be on the rail per se, but all right, it's 3-2. We're playing 9 ball. 9 doesn't count on the break. 3 fouls, must call the 9. You obviously don't need to call anything else. That rack was funny, Rhannee. Man, I'm not even supposed to say the S word. We got young ladies watching. Do we got Uncle Jimmy watching too? We got Mom watching. And a baby unicorn, so I hear. She's like, I moved the 3 ball. That's no big deal. You got to come out for this ball. So just like, you got to hit it good. That's probably not going to be good. Probably should cut it and come back across just to see the 4.
I said I deserve it.
Listen, you guys are bad. I might get out my cue. You guys are bad 9 ball players. I'm worse, actually, so I'm just joking. They played pretty sporty 8-ball, though. Sometimes this game's like that. 9-ball's definitely more like that. More like that. Things happen like this than 8-ball is. I don't remember who it was, but they created an argument with me, and I was like, "You got to be out of your mind." Who was it? I think it was Nick Smith. I was like, "Dude, there's way more luck in 9-ball. 9-ball is very much so more of a luck game." I was like, "How can you argue against that?" Scores back to tied up 3-3. I don't think anyone will tell you there's less or more luck in 8-ball than there is 9-ball. You see bigger swings and lead changes playing 9-ball, especially in longer races. And the swings can happen very quickly, especially when something like an early 9-ball combination or a carom or something like that comes up. I mean, you break the balls, you might have done them with like the 2-9 wired. In this case, we're going to have to play the whole table, starting with this big draw shot. He did not draw it. Did not get a hold of that very well. I think he, I think he poked at that ball, actually. All right, so this is where you got to think. I mean, you're going to play. This is all available. It's 3 of the 5. You just got to get the good angle on the 5, which you did. Jump off the rail a little bit. You can play nearly a stop shot. You can play nearly a stop shot here, although I might go up and down a little bit. She's going to play bottom. Same idea. It's okay to shoot this ball. It's okay to roll it. You're really not going to lose much angle regardless of how you play it. And this is about the same shot. And it's going to get you off the rail. I mean, I'm heading this with top English. But I'm just like punching it with top. All right, those balls were nicely struck. Rhannee goes up 4-3. Rhannee is up 1 set. We said we'll play a set of 8-ball and a set of 9-ball. Rhannee won on the hill with a really, really nice. I mean, she got a little forward. There's luck in 8-ball too, because I mean, she was coming into that whole area where she needed to get the breakout, and she got it perfect. I am starting to get cold. That's why they call it Icebreakers. Tyler Rand said, yo, about an hour ago. So, sorry about that. I'm going to go get my hoodie. 6-4. That was kind of sloppy. She didn't really leave herself a great shot on the 8. But I mean, it is what it is. Nate's up 6-4, race to 10. Might let her play another set of 8-ball, 9-ball. This is kind of poor, really, for both of them. Push. Yeah, drill a 1-9 bank combo. Or just drill the 1. Oh my God, just balls flying, rolling everywhere. Ah. I don't like where the 5 is. You're gonna have to hit that real first, but I mean, it's very makeable. Aim for the second diamond, I would think, with some running English. Nope. Well, that wasn't so bad. At least you can see it. I would play safe. Thin off the edge of the 5. The other way, Rhannee, I would go up and try to possibly get cover behind the 9 instead of selling out and giving them the last 4 balls. Left himself to 50-yard line. Actually, I think cutting it to the left is probably a little bit easier. Less angle. So, if you don't call it, I mean, it's funny, right? If you don't call it, it gets spotted. He just made the 8-9. Dumpster Jim's in a fight for his life right now. 7-6 race, and he's down 6-4. Well, looks like Nate is running away with this one by the score. I don't think she can see it, but it's okay to kick at it. Just tied up the 3 ball. Fire the 1-7 in. Million miles an hour. I think Jerry Slifka's about to beat Jacob Bach. in the Bucks tournament. Dumpster Jim lost his match 7-4. Yeah, Slifka beat him. Slifka's one of Jake's childhood heroes, actually. So, would have been nice for him if he would have came away with that win, but I would say Jerry's the favorite for sure. All right, Rhannee. Got an opportunity to make some balls. Yep. Got to figure out where you're going. That's why 9 ball's a shot maker's game and a position player's game. think she's jumping, actually. Nope. It's a little close. And we leave the 4-9. I don't even like watching 9-ball like this. It's funny. Nada's on the hill. Renee's gonna say, I'm not playing no more 9-ball. All right. Quiet on the set. Gotta get out here to stay in the match. But I mean, that's a rough road. Not gonna make that ball unless you put more on it. He's just flailing. A ball's gonna go in somewhere. Is it gonna be the cue ball? I don't know. I mean, play safe behind the 8 here. Nice and easy. She ain't playing safe. She's trying to make this ball. I mean, you made a decent shot, but there's no reason to shoot at it. At least you didn't scratch, I'll put it that way. They are going to have a little Jack and Jill tournament. I think there's like maybe 6 teams. Maybe 8 teams at the most. Oh, Jay Brown and Kim Brown are here. They're the favorites.
Does that mean you need to eat?
What are you doing?
You guys should never play non.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything until I get something. It don't matter to me either way. I just gotta get something to eat. I'd say about 6 racks ago, I about like, I'm shaking. I don't think that got much. I don't know what we're doing, but I need to get something to eat for play again. Either way, because I gotta get something to eat pronto. Like pronto. You realize I've only had 3 boiled eggs today all day. I've only had 3 hard-boiled eggs, and that was earlier this morning, and I gotta get something. Oh no, it hit me. My brain wasn't in that I couldn't even think. Huh? I want to eat first. I'm sure he does, but I need to
I
eat.
won't play now. I wouldn't make it as well. I'll play 8 ball again. Just to be even. You know what I mean? I know they're talking about
There's something to eat.
Anything
They
like,
got pizza rolls. That's all they got. That's it.
I mean, that works. That's better than absolutely nothing. Like, I guess you don't understand. Like, it hit me and I'm shaking. Like, I can't even stop shaking.
You're drinking pop. Ain't your sugar. What do you want? You want to go to Sheets?
No, I just got somewhere. I don't care. I don't want to go
You
anywhere.
don't care what it is?
No, I don't.
It's a candy bar. Eat a candy bar. If you don't
That's
care.
fine. That's fine. If that's what I get, give me a can. Put it in the Jack and Jill.
side. You might like that. Hit me up. Thank you. Oh boy, this one right here, this was love at first sight. I seen this one hanging out in the back, and I was like, is somebody getting that cue? Because if not, I'm getting this cue. Because I know somebody's going to love this cue. This is impregnated burl. All this. This has got epoxy resin, hybrid, kind of a bronze, kind of a dark red mixed in here. Obviously, as per usual, you got to rotate the cue to see all the features. You got these like razor blade type windows, inlays. These are impregnated rings. It's got a 12-3 black shaft with it. There's actually not that many 12-3 black shafts around right now. Black 4. Scroll this all the way up. It's got this really bright figured cocobolo. It's got these points which are impregnated with the resin as well. And I was like, man, that's just a great color combination. And then when I looked at the price, I was like, well, I'm straight stealing this. It's only $21.95. 18.6 ounces on the lighter side with the black shaft. I don't think this is going to last very long. As soon as I post it or get it up in the shop, get some new people checking it out, this is going to fly out of here. Somebody grab it. Thanks.
slots? No shit. You better fucking fly out of there. All right. I gotta figure out what we're doing. I'm streaming. All right. I want to stop the stream and restart it. We're going to play something else, but I'm going to restart the stream and update my driver on my video card thing. But we're going to figure that out in a minute. I'll restart it.